I love it when all of my devices have been lost track of. Hi! Hello! Good news, everyone! It's time to pee! We're gonna have so much fun. I had such a good time when P said, "It's peeing time," and then he peed all over the place, and I wanted to experience that again. Not New Game Plus, I am just doing New Game, because I want to do an entirely new build, and Saintess of Mercy would not be available. So, because of that, just a straight new game, not NG+. Bit less of a focus on the story this time, I suppose. Because we've already been and done it. So I do genuinely hate doing this sometimes, but I am gonna skip cinematics and shit. Boss rematch. Oh, cool. That stays unlocked.
There you are. I've been looking all over.
Yeah, don't give your heart to your dad. Bad idea. This is also true in real life.
I see they got. My name is Sophie. Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
Okay.
Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help.
Honestly, I think ultimately it's for the better, because if I had gotten the good ending and not an abjectly horrifying one, I don't know that I would be here doing a second playthrough.
It'll be helpful.
So, you know, take it as you will. It's worked out to our benefit. Even if we did see we did see what horrors await us.
Destination Hotel Court. Recommend escaping from this location.
Like, I don't know, I did say throughout that I wanted to experiment with the weapon system more, and this will certainly give me the opportunity to do so. What stats did I level last time? My focus was on whatever the strength equivalent was, motivity. It was aggressively leveling motivity. So this time we're doing a full dex build. And, you know, having more of an excuse to experiment with different weapons of different types. Stuff like the rapiers, stuff like the spears. Was this... This is just nothing. Okay. Guard. Yep, that's fine. Perfect guard. We know this. Yay, Twink Souls! Timothy Chalamet is back. Hi, Casey. Good to see you. And gay. True. Quick hi before you go to bed. Totally understandable. Thank you for stopping in. It is very much appreciated. I've just got back from vacation, so this is my first stream back, which is nice. I don't know that Timothy is gay, but P is gay. We know this. We know this in our hearts and souls. Yeah, on the note of vacation, I actually had I had a really lovely time whilst I was down in Wellington. Spent some time, you know, I'd spent some time at the pinball arcade that I wanted to go back to. That was a good deal of fun. We're on vacation right now until after New Year's. Hell yeah! Extended vacation is good. Yeah, it was the first vacation I've had since actually it was just over a year. And you know, genuinely super relaxing, except for the hotel. The hotel that we went to for the second part of the vacation. I will have to tell that story, because it is both terrifying and hilarious. Hotel Krat would have been an improvement. Yeah, like I said, I'll tell you the story once we get to the in-game hotel here. Alright, we're on our way. Krat Central Square, or Krat Central Station Plaza, rainy night.
This, as we gather with the start.
Cool. A good chunk more physical attack from these initial levels. Just from, like, the scaling being aggressive. All my hats. I've been playing a bunch of Dynasty Warriors. Seeing this glaive from Wolong. I've been playing a bunch of Dynasty Warriors. Specifically 7, if you're interested. Which means my brain has gotten used to, like, the PC port of it is very weird. The PC port is weird. It doesn't have rebindable controls, among other things. But one of the other quirks of it is that the confirm button is in the Japanese style position. So circle is confirmed, or B is confirmed. And my brain has gotten very used to doing that, so I might back out of menus and stuff without intending to. Okay. Let's get dressed up as well. We've got costumes. Let's use them. God. 'Tis the season. You know. The bad combination. You know what? This works. This will enable us to stay silly. Bad start. Ooh. Started raining quite heavily here in real life. Enough that I can hear it through the roof. So something I need to get used to here is that there is a slight thrust, which does give me some more range, and the light attacks are pushing me forward a little bit. Super useful. Just like the standard swings of the motivity weapons did not tend to do that. Okay, it's Fable Arts. What's the Fable on this? See, I've done it again. I backed out of the menu. Storm Stab. Stab an enemy in front of you multiple times. Simple enough. Okay. Ultimately pretty respectable. Finished cleaning up the plaza a little bit. There isn't any upgrade items or anything here. Oh, hello. It looks like a doghouse, but there's no dog around. Anything in this side path? Nope, that's a shortcut for later. I like the reliable 3-tap that we've got going. Applies to basically everything here. And the speed of the fucker. Coastline. Can I not use the phone? Not the... Oh, no, it's the... Prod is safe. Smile. Area attacks. shred him.
Destination Hotel Quads. Optimal location for observing the destination.
Okay. Oh. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's like a face in the wall. Gonna say, hello, there's men here. What is a man? According to the philosopher Plato, a man was featherless and bipedal. Oh, cripes. Oh, that's bad. I wonder if, because it's dex weapons this run, I will have to more aggressively monitor the weapon durability. It wasn't really something I had to consider in the Motivity playthrough, because the weapons are big.
Blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in. So please, be careful.
What's on sale?
You are out here alone?
The other weapons, Electric Blitz Abrasive. I'll grab one. Pass on the other stuff. I'm doing it again. There's that Dynasty Warriors reflex coming in. I'm going to confirm it, and then backing out by mistake. So Vigor is... what was this? Oh, Stamina. Okay. Advances Elemental. Capacity is... being able to carry heavy shit. I do prefer a little bit more health. Alright, boss time. Bad children, get the stick. Oh boy. Okay. Oh yes, I'm aware. Because the ergo current stuff would be Like, you could actually interpret it. However, that hasn't stopped me to date. Now we shall be happy. You would have given the king a real festival.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel's security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside. You're a special puppet after all.
Is it? It's Latin characters. We use the Arabic number system, but Latin characters.
Welcome to the Sanctuary of Europa.
Who are you?
Welcome.
The springs do be reacting. Alright. So, the hotel. First hotel was good. It's, like, it was a pretty standard hotel. Nice kitchen. We had, like, a little kitchenette, and, you know, that was nice. It's a couple days in, and we're adding another one to our party. So we need to go to another hotel that's a little bit bigger. And so we go there. We plan to go there. The first thing that happens, is that we don't have our check-in information on time. We're supposed to receive it 18 hours before, check-in. And we don't have it. 2:30 on that day rolls around. We finally get it. Okay. Probably a glitch. Like, something strange happened there. Whatever. We find out that there's no front desk when we get there. Obviously, an immediate problem. Because we can't just, like, speak to a human instantly to solve our problems, if we do have them while we're at the hotel. This is obviously not ideal. But, you know, we have our check-in information. We go up the elevator to our floor. In the hallway, immediately we see, like, there's drywall and, a section cut out of the drywall, exposed wires, and that sort of thing. It's not ideal. Bad sign. We enter the room. It smells like they've tried to poorly obfuscate cigarette smoke in there.
You must please.
It's bad. It's unpleasant. Yeah, exactly. Like, let me talk to a human to resolve my problem, please. That's all I need. How on theme for this game. I'm gonna start investing in advance as well, because I know that that'll be useful.
I'm no wait. Crot, be careful. I'll use my power.
Cool. So, you know, we start to settle in, we look around. The room was advertised with air conditioning and stuff. There is no aircon. Another bad sign. Then, as we've, like, sat down and looked around, you know, a TV is out of order. there's a whole bunch of stuff like that going on. Whatever. Again, or just whatever, like, it's hotels, some of this is rough, and then the fire alarm goes off.
Guests are welcome. Peaceful.
That's just briefly, but the fire alarm does go off for a little bit.
Maybe you haven't.
So we're already not feeling it,
Welcome.
as you may expect from hearing about this. We're not feeling this, but we're, you know, we're still kind of willing to look it out. I check into the washroom because, you know, we're gonna need it and all that. It's got, like, nice translucent tile lighting. It looks very pretty up there. Except... Except... above the bathroom, above the bath and shower kind of situation, I see, like, something that looks like an organic mass. Just a shadow of...
You're here to see Master Geppetto, right? Come this way. I heard about you from...
Yeah, so that was quite bad. Oh yeah, the Legion arm, I forgot about grabbing that. Thank you for making sure I have this, Eugenie. Yeah, an unknown organic mass. So I tell my partner, hey, there's this thing in the bathroom ceiling that looks a little weird. I'm like, huh. She goes in and checks it out and identifies a second, entirely separate organic mass that appears to be something with wings. We think it was a bat. We're not sure, because we don't check in. I was deadly curious at the time. I wanted desperately to know what it was. We think it was a dead bat. All of the things at this hotel have not been going well. And then the fire alarm goes off again. And it stays on. Again, it does shut off for a little bit, but it goes off for a couple cycles of, like, both the alarm sounding and the fire alarm has sounded. Please evacuate the building. The fire alarm has sounded. Please evacuate the building. You know, it's done that for a couple cycles. So we grab our shit and leave.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But
We march our way down the car park.
talk later, when we're safe.
So that we can actually, like, roll our luggage and not have to deal with any of that crap. By, like, trying to take that down the stairs? No, thank you. But, so... my partner booked this place through an agent. So we end up in a cafe. And she ends up having to spend an hour and a half on the phone talking with the agent to try and sort out something. Because we did, yeah, like, things are bad. We hit the bricks. Just walk out, you can leave, you know. And so we did. We did just leave. The cafe that we were in was absolutely lovely, by the way. They were super accommodating to us.
Boulevard was a
And
regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better.
we got like chips and gravy and
That was
stuff.
long ago, before the puppet frenzy.
Delicious. coffee, chips, gravy. We've gotten ourselves a little bit sorted out. My partner's been talking to the agent, and there's nothing that meets the, like, requirements that we have, which is basically we need 2 bedrooms because we're having both myself and her, and another friend was joining us. So we needed 2 rooms, all of that stuff. Kitchenette, so we could cook stuff and save a little bit of money. And there was nothing available at the time. I don't know what was going on. Like, what was happening in the city that there was nothing available? Usually there's, like, nothing going on in Wellington. So no availability anywhere else. But the property that we were staying in offered to put us up in the penthouse suite after everything that had happened there. And that was genuinely pretty nice. And we ended up having to take that because we didn't have any other options, but it was genuinely kind of nice. Even in that room, there were still things wrong. But it was, like, minor things, like, you know, the curtains are, like, not fully on the rods and that sort of thing. Small, nitpicky details that are still not what you want to see in a hotel, but not deal breakers, necessarily. From there, things did mostly stay okay. Except, I think it was the second day that we were there, right? Oh no, every day the fire alarm would go off, at least briefly. And the first night even, I actually had trouble sleeping because just like, it's gonna fucking go off again. It's gonna fucking go off again. I can hear it in my head. And in the morning, it did go off again, just briefly, and, you know, good morning. And then the second day, it did go off and stay on. The fire alarm stayed going off. And it didn't stop. So, it ended up triggering a full evacuation. On the way down, 'cause we were up on the 9th floor, so 9 flights of stairs. Up on the way down, we ended up speaking to a few folks that were in, like, the apartment complexes and stuff that were attached to this building. Apparently the fire alarm's been a problem for months. Months. There's no front desk. We think what was happening is that the place was recently bought out by, like, you know, private equity or something, that we're trying to minimize the amount of, like, staff they have to hire. You know, just hire housekeeping for rooms that are being checked out of. Hire front desk. Hire, like, a customer service instead of front desk. Don't have anyone physically in the hotel. Very, very private equity core. The other thing that happened, though, was we spoke to some folks who just happened to be there on that day when the evacuation was triggered, right? They just happened to be there. And it is deeply funny that they were. It was folks from the council. Those folks from the local council, they were there doing a compliance audit. Making sure the building is up to snuff, and, that we said to them, oh, you're gonna have fun here. And the look that the woman gave us, the look that the woman from the council gave us, was one of, like, oh god, and also, oh fuck, I'm gonna have to fill out a lot of paperwork. So yeah, that was the low point of the vacation, to be sure. Was just like, we ended up in a kind of crappy hotel. Oh no, she was genuinely lovely, to be clear. She did not mean any sort of offense by that. She was genuinely like, it's the sort of thing that you don't ever want to run into that at council. Fuck. Like, you just don't, right? You don't want to have to run into a building that's got shitloads of compliance issues. But if you find them, it's paperwork. It's a lot of paperwork. It's paperwork and meetings and... like, what are we gonna do about this building that's had all of these compliance issues? You know, yeah, I'm sorry I had to experience it too. Some very stressful lows. But generally, the rest of the trip was, like, highs all around. You know, I was in a real city. It has, like, 24-hour stores and shit. We went to a gorgeous sanctuary that was just outside of town. Like, people are surprised when I tell them about this, but, like, it was this gorgeous, like, forested area and a genuine, like, predator-free sanctuary and stuff like that. And it was 10 minutes out of town. It was a 5-minute, like, cable car ride and a 5-minute shuttle from the top of the cable car. And you're in, like, deep forest. Genuinely astonishing. We went on a hike all the way to the top of the dam there. The place is called Zealandia, if you do want to look into it. Yeah, 10 minutes outside of Wellington. Just a phenomenal, like, walkthrough. We ended up getting to see several of the native birds. Like, just hanging around. We're one of our only native parrots here, a species called the kaka. We got to see them in the wild. Fantastic. There was a species of songbird that was once critically endangered, called the tiake. And we did get to see one of those just on the way out. Absolutely just lovely experience. And yes, 24/7 stores the sign of humanity. Real. If I want a little treat, I should be able to get my little treat. This is my philosophy. The philosophy of urban design. If you want a little treat at 3 a.m., you should be able to get a little treat at 3 a.m. Oh, is that the Isle of the Alchemists? Huh. Interesting to see that here. Okay, so the heavy lets me push back a little bit. So I can use the 3 taps to disengage. Now charge. While I was there as well, I also I made the effort to introduce both my partner and her friend, and now my friend, to Mai, because of course I did. I love the silly washing machine rhythm game. And, you know, some pinball and stuff too has been there. What's Sophia got to say here, actually? Bye, Fox! Hang on, I'll stretch while we load here. Worked this morning. Oh no.
I'll use my...
Okay. Oh yeah, and I specifically sought out the...
Something else. A custom. Oh, I know my. If any of you, I know my way.
So glad that she knows her way around a weapon. Oh yeah, I do have moonstones. Yeah, so I just... Do I need? I need 200. Account created. I'll pull up with my crew, says the account created 44 minutes ago. Get fucked. Bye-bye. Target eliminated. We've received your report. Hang on. I'm gonna have my, We've actioned on your report. We just wanted to let you know that we've reviewed your safety report and determined there was a violation of our terms of service. God, I love Twitch. Twitch actually actions on the, like, spam reports super quick. So, if you file them, it's super worth doing. Because then you get an email saying, like, hey, yeah, we nuked that idiot. Yeah, okay, yeah. Let me rephrase that. I don't love Twitch, but I do love how they handle spammers. Like, super obvious spammers. Makes me feel good. Anything else I needed here? No. Oh, it was to talk to Sophia.
I'll use my air without gather in the but as you get
Gather. Oh, neat. Forgot about this. Oh. Alright. Back to it. Yes, as well, I did hear that Eminem is not the elusive target, though. It's Slim Shady. Will the real Slim Shady please stand up? Yeah, no, the real Slim Shady. Yeah, no, it's, you have to kill Slim Shady. Incredible scenes. Okay, onwards.
Why, hello. I know.
Don't worry.
For your
Electric coil. That's motivity. I don't want that. I don't want any of this crap. Okay, behold a man. Man interrupted. I like that you can stick your arm out just enough to poke at him with the puppet string. Up!
Play together. Like we used to.
White Glove Society member eliminated.
I miss you, Murphy. If only Murphy. If only Murphy. If only Murphy.
He didn't give me the thing. Is he named Murphy? And is he a robot cop explicitly in a reference to RoboCop? That's a really funny localization choice, if that's the case. I didn't think about it until just now either. Like, oh yeah, hang on, wait a second. Alex Murphy. Is he named... Is the robot cop named Murphy in an explicit reference to RoboCop? And I think it is. Yeah, I know it is. But I was trying to get the whistle. Because you can use the whistle to disrupt the robot. Because the robot's like, I remember when I was playing with the kids, and it was a good time, not a bad time. Now I'm sad. And open to being stabbed. Okay, fine. God damn it! I'm out of Legion. Check that out. That little detail there. It's fully automated. I learned this not long ago. Like, you know, when you've seen a detail like this, like a character has a slightly different stance on different terrain, right? It's an animation technique called inverse kinematics. Assassin's Creed leveraged it quite heavily. I think it was one of the early titles to do so. But basically, the process of inverse kinematics actually allows you to, it allows you to adapt the animation to terrain without having to make whole new animations, which is why, running on the rooftops and stuff like that works really well in Assassin's Creed. It's because of this animation technique. Inverse kinematics. Let's... Process of determining the joint parameters like angles needed for a robot arm or animated character's limb to reach a certain specific position and orientation. So basically, it's a procedure that calculates the joints. So you've got, when you're dealing with raised surfaces like these stairs. Maybe that's a bad example. Let's see if I can kind of... Bad example, because that's just a plane here, but yeah. He's got his knee, slightly raised here. When he's got one leg on the... Because the joints are being calculated using inverse kinematics. And then he's got normal stance when you're on a flat surface. Slightly raised. The knees have been calculated. It's an interesting technique that makes the, it makes the animations feel more grounded without actually having to, you don't have to do custom stances, basically, for terrain variations. Instead of doing that, you just leave it to math.
Wait. I can sense something strange. Jeepers. Is that a butterfly? Why is the ergo reacting like that? If you want to check it out, I can take point.
Still out of Legion.
She answered me. Oh, my baby. I'm happy.
Please bring me my baby.
You're right.
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out? I hope everybody's safe.
Bad timing. Timing status. Well, shit. Goodbye. Quick check. Guard parry. A little too early. Too late. Hee! Stagger. Kill. Okay, so we can get a truncheon, but it's dog shit for technique. Is that okay? That was his weapon, not mine. Okay.
For your information.
2 levels. +1 technique, +1 capacity. Gemini, I have to say here.
I'm Gemini. Sorry.
I'm Gemini! Sorry. You, get over here. Oh, I thought it was the city hall first. All puppets will be destroyed. Oh, I can't throw things at the...
Come out, Geppetto! You've got a lot to answer for!
He sure does.
You know what caused the puppet frenzy, don't you? You're their maker, practically their father.
He did it. It was him.
You and the alchemist scheming together. What's your problem? I'm here for the old man. Get lost. Wait. You're the devil's puppet. You can't sneak past me. Die!
Donkey time. Let's kick this ass.
Cursed puppet! Back again! Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up already.
Donkey down.
The truth. Now I feel bad for my comrade.
It's a dream, and I won't.
It's a dream seeing you kill a man.
I want to hear. I want to hear. You will catch up.
Mayday, mayday, this is Donkey 1... Oh, Donkey 1 Actual. We're going down.
So about that, you find any...
Nice interrupt. Oh no, what could all of this be? small detail that I hadn't really noticed till now, but do appreciate, is that the human enemies don't give you ergo. Like, you know how you have, like, the boss ergo and stuff? You don't get, like, the mad donkey's ergo. You don't get white lady's ergo. Rosaria. Rosura. Just say you broke. No ergo? Just a Photoshop of P with a huge head from the door.
No. No survivors here. What do we do? Just give her that baby puppet?
No ergo? That. Puppet Destroyer's amulet. Oh, perfect timing. Scrapped Watchman. Yeah, this is Murphy. Oof. I do have some more moonstones and stuff. I think I will quickly... Well, I'll take care of this. We'll do the baby quest. Then go do the... go back to the hotel. Upgrade the weapon. Go from there. What's the quickest way to the baby? Samus voiced the baby. Oh, there I go.
If only Murphy.
I remember getting the whistle from the child, but I don't... Well, maybe you get the whistle from doing the baby quest.
He's like, what?
Isn't my baby adorable? She's a cute baby. Their springs are reacting. It wasn't that. What gets you the whistle? Can I attack this yet? No. Also, I forgot there's probably dialogue back at... not even probably. There is dialogue back at the hotel because Geppetto's back there now, and so... P organs are now available.
I know my way around.
We can help you Eugenie crank it. We can assemble weapons.
A start. Stop. If you don't look, I know my way. I know my way.
Yep. Yeah, Timothy just needs to know how to use it. Listen to feel later. Oh. Okay, so you do need to beat the Scrapped Watchman before you can access your P organ. Alright, fine. No peeing until we get that. Away a tick. Stagger. You love to see it. The back is hot. I am exploding. Oh boy. Okay. Shock time. Okay. Nope. Okay. Just barely survived that. I missed the whistle. I won't deny it anymore? And then the name of those, that last one's the name of the children. Okay. Good couple goes, at least. Here's something. Where's the... There it is. Does this keep all my ergo? This was something I never tried doing. It does! Okay, that's actually handy. Okay. suppose I could apply it like the Blitz Abrasive, because it would at least do something. It would add like some advanced scaling and stuff. I can be quick enough with it. Well, earlier he's saying it. You're all guilty. I'll condemn you. That's that one. Electric Judgment, you're guilty. Andy something Thomas. Again, the names of the children. Okay, ergo. Roll it again. Nice. Timing was a little bit off on that last one. Should have used my disengage. This is basically like playing Red Mage in Final Fantasy XIV. You know, I'm using my core. No fear. He's exploding. Ooh. Should have, okay. Should have run away from that. Rather than trying to dodge, a sustained sprint will actually give me the distance I need. Hey, you know what? I could pop that on for the second half. Just as a precaution. I avenge my friends. Ooh, I haven't seen that happen in Phase 1 yet. Reach was a little bit more than I was expecting. Tell I'm not used to fighting with dex weapons in any Souls game. Big bonk has been historically my strategy, I think. And it's worked. I am interested in RE9, yes, because you know, I've played 7 and Village both and really enjoyed them. So RE9 is on the list. Village and that is like maybe on my project list for streams in January and early Feb in like the lead up to that. I unfortunately don't have any PR contacts at Capcom, so it is unlikely I'll be able to cover around launch. But, you know, I can at least kind of get in with some timing around around the launch of that. Refresh people's memories going in. Yes, I'm aware of the electric shock status effect, thank you, game. But yeah, RE7, RE8 on the list for the January territory. But it won't be my first playthrough of those. Come on. Thank you for the reminder to hydrate, Fox. go. Oh, no, not the grab. That's all my HP. Don't do that. Not all of my HP. Please. I needed that health points. Oh yeah. Sip. Exploding. No. Please. Sir, please. Yeah, okay. No, that's the grab. I do have an escape button here. So that I can use the summon. If I get really sick of doing this, I can just do that. Judgment. Pulse cell recharged. Fatal 2. Read. Grab! Nope. At least I immediately spotted that it was getting greedy. I identified it. I knew. It's just like, oh, you filthy little puppet, and just take a little bit more. Just a little bit more. And it did not work. If y'all are enjoying the stream, by the way. Thank you for your patience and understanding as I was running it a little bit late. I needed some sleep. That's the Watchman. Stagger 1. Electric Judgment. I didn't back away in time. Grab. I could have done better at that. Shit. Yeah, the subtitles are like intentionally fucked up at the moment. Just in case you didn't know. The robots are saying things, but you're not supposed to understand what they're saying. But if you try really hard, you can understand what they're saying. It basically just means, like, you have to, like, unfuzz the speech. Which is difficult to pull off, but it's totally possible. I did it throughout the first playthrough, and I'm doing it here again. It's totally comprehensible. Children frozen, abandoned by you. I avenge my friends. Joke's on you, I can't read. That happens when you're taught with whole word theory. Electric judgments. I gotta back out of that space. Okay, I got the shock. Oh no. Missing that attack on the block. Like, Sekiro trained me well, but I'm still not like a legend at parrying. Grab. Pissing hell. That's the problem. I understand everything that's happening, and yet... It's all in the execution now at this point. Bad omen. The other thing I could maybe do is go back in time a little bit. Just, go back to the hotel, level up, and then return. So I think I have enough moonstones for at least one more weapon level. Ow. Fatal. Back away. Resistance. Circle. Yep. Grab. Go for the double. See it. Like, at this point, you don't have access to, like, you know, your perfect guards will restore some Fable, that sort of thing, because you don't have access to the P organ. Things that would be extremely handy. Your resources are really quite limited at this point. I guess that's not a big deal. I understand what is going wrong. So it's all just in the execution. Heavy there. On that one. That timing is a little bit rough. Ooh, okay. Fatal. Back away. Heal. Resistance. One. Two. Go for the red. Three. Dead. Yeah, I'll take those couple extra levels now. I think it's wise. The rapier is quite good at applying pressure, which is nice, though. Have at least 2 moonstones? Or would it be 3 at this point? And plus 2? Plus 2. Okay, so it's 3. don't have enough for that. Okay. Oh, well, that would have helped. Points into that. Bad start, but a good middle. Fully charged heavy. I think I'm like 50-50 on that timing. Kind of bothering me. That timing, though. Consistent. Punish. Okay, and now we don't get punished. Resistance. Slightly faster. Fatal. Lightning. Okay. Fatal 2. Recharge. Grab. Disengagement. Fully charged heavy. Into greed. Finale. Ah, yeah, you need the P core. Small officer puppet. Factory has been occupied by puppets. Suboptimal. I want to give the small puppet to the child. So maybe I can't do that because he didn't give me the whistle. Definitely this is proving to be an interesting challenge. In no small part because I just have no familiarity with Dex. So getting used to this whole new playstyle is really doing something for me.
If only we could. Murphy.
Functional items.
If only. Murphy.
Ah, okay. Well, in that case, since I know I can do this, we can save a lot of time. Oh yeah, since we
What you got there? Come here. I picked up traces of. Why don't we, Mr. Vinny? The puppets.
Since we mentioned Resident Evil earlier as well, I feel like I should note, Sunday will be separate ways. I think that'll be Saturday for most folks Eastern Time.
You're going. He's the rich. I heard he went.
Yeah, separate ways, RE4. Be a good time. Okay. Geppetto, tell us how to pee.
Always. Speaking of which, my friend. Remember, the hotel. Be careful. Be wary.
Okay, courtyard key, done. We have 2 quartz, and I can buy the 2 more downstairs. Enhanced fatal attack, pulse cell charge. Enhanced guard regain recovery. Charge Legion when eliminating enemies. Perfect Guard, Fable Charge. Also increase.
You can get from City Hall to the factory. Welcome to the Grand Third Lord. Fourth. I told you about this. That is what.
Ada Wong, an icon for Sapphic gamers, as much as I think she is, or is that my prejudice talking? I mean, undeniably, woman hot. Also kind of like mysterious, silent, strong, badass. You know, like, she is quite hot. But I think, when I think of, like, icons for Sapphic gamers, specifically, I think, like, I think Samus, for starters. Who else would be on the list? Like, I don't know that the Ahri women really kind of, like, I don't know that they make much of an appearance. Maybe Jill, but, like, Samus Aran is definitely, like, at the peak. Increased ergo upon eliminating enemies. And fatal attack pulse cell charges. Charged. Fatal attack power. Fable art attack power. Let's go there. Phase 2 unlocked. I'm curious. I bet you someone's written an article about, like, Sapphic icons for gaming. All the games that let you play as a lesbian, best lesbian characters. Not just, like, I'm looking for... I want to know what people think about, like, what specifically other women think about women who are not necessarily explicitly lesbian, because women in video games have existed for longer than that, obviously. I do see Judy from Cyberpunk in some of these screenshots, though, and I'm with you on that one. Vivian from Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door, I agree with that. Hold on. You know, it's like broadly just kind of missing. I like, the thing is that I don't want just like, these are all the lesbians in video games. I want an actual, like, I want, like, a retrospective of who are the sapphic icons? Judy from Cyberpunk is explicitly a lesbian, though, and is also extremely cute. Okay, so factory time, right? We need to go out via the City Hall courtyard. Don't doubt what's happening. We're talking about sapphic icons in video games. It's like, which women are iconic to the lesbians? Oh, you know what? I know one. I know one. Cynthia. Cynthia Pokemon. Oh, there's the whistle. Cynthia from Pokemon, the final boss of Diamond and Pearl. With a theme that is notable for being like it's kind of terrifying and impressive. Ba-da-da-dun, ba-da-da-dun, ba-da-da-dun. Yeah, she's the Pokemon champion in Diamond and Pearl. So, the true final boss. And holy shit. Her lineup is a genuine terror. Real strong like type coverage. I think she's even more mean in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl.
If only we Murphy. If only Murphy. Hey, I know that whistle. I miss Zach and Sophie and Eric. I wish we could all play.
Gothic haute couture. Yeah, that's kind of her vibe. Oh, here another one. This is obvious. It should have hit me over the head immediately. Lara Croft Tomb Raider. Like, of course. Okay, through the courtyard. You're thinking that for the... Yeah, you go to save your girlfriend. Like, that's the explicit text.
Nini works. Everything you see here belongs to the Nini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krat. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krat is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? I wish we could find him. That is, if he's still kicking.
I had another one enter my head as well. Another, like, iconic woman. Bayonetta. That was it. Fucking Bayonetta. Like, of course. Fucking Bayonetta. How did I not immediately latch on to Bayonetta? I feel like a fucking celebrity in this town. On the note of, like, specifically trans women deities, I will again mention Vivian from Paper Mario. Explicitly she's trans in the original Japanese script for Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. That was localized out for NA, but was also put back in the recent remake. Well, that's nice. Perfect guard a bomb? Is that what I did? Bye, Harlequino. Not played the RE7 remakes, but you've seen so much Tifa and Aerith art, but I do think there is something there. You're not wrong. Tifa is actually, like, 100% another lesbian icon. An icon for the Sapphics. I remember actually my flatmate, this was ages ago, but my flatmate did a photo shoot in a Tifa cosplay. That was a lot of fun to help her out with. go. Say, so as I recall, okay, this is corruption, which is different from decay. Booster glaive. The attribute purification. Need. Then I can use resistance and heal up. Ideally, I don't want to be fighting in the goop if I can avoid it. Though the resistance is making that a bit more effective. Okay. Oh yeah, these fuckers are everywhere. Okay, he's spinning. Oh. Forgot about shock. I need purification again. Your knee joints are mine, big boy. How much trouble that guy gave me last time? I was here fighting him for a while. But hey, quartz. Oh, this is the shortcut to... Is it really a shortcut? Oh, wait, yeah, hang on. This is for... Oh, it's just for the save. Okay. Quartz? Salamander dagger. I don't think I ever found this. It's a fire dagger. Huh. High key, it's kind of sick. What's the damage on it? 83 plus 17. And 46 plus 7. Charges Pulse Cells a little bit more. Charges Fable. Night and retreating stab techniques. I don't hate this. It's probably not the best against puppets, though.
This place gives me the creeps. It's like
Try using this glaive.
It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
This is B technique. And does look fully sick. Another moonstone. Shock cartridge. Just straight better. Oh, it's Fashbot 9000, my favorite. Hello, my old friend. By which I mean mortal enemy. Should not, under any circumstances, attempt to befriend Fashbot 9000. Kamau. Fashbot does not care for the twink lifestyle. I also don't give a fuck what Flashbot thinks. You know, people will be posting screenshots from X of Grok on Twitter, and I'm like, I don't care what the Flashbot thinks. I don't care. At least X to look at men. Thank you for your service. You can use X to look at men, but watch out. Can't open that many men in public. I think opening men is generally discouraged. They're not cans. Don't think you should be opening them up personally. You can open any menu you want in public. Oh, well, Godspeed. I came down from the right side, right? What's on the left? Hallway. Or shortcut. Exterior. Okay, that leads from the Puppet of the Future location. So it's not quite an alternate access. About Union Syndrome Rhythm Psychosis? No. Is this a new rhythm game that's just come out? probably. Underscore demo. Is it because the characters are in... Is it... Oh, yep. The characters are in Japanese. Nah, it seems like less my thing. It's from the makers of Needy Streamer Overload, though, interestingly. Where am I going? Only one way, I suppose. Ah, yes, okay. I had forgotten about giant balls. Which seems very not me to forget about. This door does not open from this side. Woo! Give me a bit of a fright there, young man. Don't do that. Okay. Fire axe. I don't think I found this last time either. It has... See motivity and technique. I could bias it. Put that up to B, and that would be a base upgrade compared to my current rapier. Yeah, it's just a fireman's axe. It's as shrimple as that. That gives us a shortcut back.
Oh, fantastic. The pipe fit like a glove. Well, like a pipe that fit. Idioms, you know?
Nini is a jerk. I want to make as much as Venigni's butler puppet does.
All right, Venigni. Pull yourself
Oh, yeah.
together. You have a duty to this city. And to your own sterling reputation.
There's your man. Did I find the Gunblade in the DLC? Yes. The Gunblade was the weapon that carried me through the entire back half of that game. It was fucking sick. Yeah. Like, that carried me through all of Overture past a certain point. I think it was when we were facing off against the Golden Snail. At first. I needed to try something else, and it was like, oh, I happen to have the soul that gives me the Gunblade. I'll use the Gunblade. Lumaccio, yep.
All puppets must die. Oh, it's the only way to be sure. All puppets must... I hear the sound of springs inside you. You can't fool me! All puppets must die. Kill the puppets! I wish I'd known. Surviving is a hell of its own.
Happy Mouse Boy Monday.
I wish I'd known. Surviving is a hell of its own. I'd known. That surviving is a hell of its own. How many do I need to kill? How many?
Damn. Not 100% sold on the axe. Let's try the dagger out. Set forth. Speaking of Mickey Mouse, I watched A Time to Kill last night. Which, if you haven't seen, is a really good film. Challenging a lot of the time. It deals pretty explicitly with, like, it deals explicitly with rape, racism, and, like, all manner of violence. You know, advance warning before you go and look that up on my recommendation, but... yeah, so the plan is actually, it's dex weapons. Advance is just kind of a nice, side effect. Fox, I was just mentioning that I watched the movie, A Time to Kill last night. Legally distinct skeleton ball. Don't be ridiculous, Secrets. Skeletons don't have balls.
I wish I'd known. Surviving's a hell of its own. I wish I hadn't run away!
Cripes. Oh, it's fatal time! And then he fatals all over the place.
I'm sorry. I was afraid to die.
Rip. Did I grab my Death Ergo while I was in there? Oh, I don't have any, no. Pour one out for Mickey.
Ooh, admirers seem to follow me everywhere. Pleased to see you that you keep well. Best of luck, best of luck, best of luck to you.
You carry future. You'll wish you.
I actually will wish I had that, because I think that it's the only way to advance this quest. Bye, Black Cat. See you later. Actually have multiple weapons on without being overloaded instantly. Oh god. Forgot about those guys. That's a big man. Big man, big, large man. Ow. Piss. The big man is on fire. Ah, shit. Alright, popping on Gemini's emergency protection. I can just go through here now, actually. That's a nice little shortcut. Swordsmanship Master's Amulet. And a Moonstone. That amulet is weapon durability reduction. Okay. First Trinity area. Blue Blood's tailcoat and quartz. What's this one? Not a bad look, and it goes well with Fulminists. The antlers stay on. Where does this put me? One way forward by the looks. It's just through here. Is this looped back to... Yeah, this is looped back to where I was earlier. So, where's the way forward, then? Maybe this is just a one-way path, specifically to get you the Trinity stuff. Noon. Okay, so what's the situation? All right. The actual area I need to go is where Venigni is. Slightly easier to access via the original Stargazer here. Cool. Alright. What I'm going to do now, then, is I'm going to take a quick break. We'll be right back. And we're back. Okay. Definitely at a point of diminishing returns with... Oh, weapon 2 is technique. That's the rapier. Okay. Let's move along. Ignore that large man. Simply leave. Is this door the path forward? Yeah, there's the graffiti and there's the Venigni.
Stalkers just left me. That's rather disloyal. Quite insulting.
Caution! Acid! Oops.
All right, Venini. Pull yourself together. I have a duty to this city.
Gotcha. Okay. On my way up to Venini. Now, to find my way up to Venini. It's on the upper floors? Shit up there on the walkways. Oh, the green goo will exfoliate aggressively.
All right, Venini. Pull yourself together. You have a duty to this city. And to your own sterling reputation. Oh, easy now. No need to... Hold on. My bad.
The factory. Before all this... this chaos... Fuoco was the...
I'm told...
How did this... Before all this... How...
Alright, time to stop Fuecoco. I should go back to the hotel. And speak with Eugenie first.
I know my way around.
Vanini is a Nepo baby. I think he might be imagining it, because there's not, like, generations of the Vaninis. Like, I think he trained under Geppetto. And then, like, the workshop union exists. Facing the soft vibes. Fair. He does have the vibe. But he's also just like, he's like a bit of a recluse. That's all. Oh yeah, I don't want to do that. Authorized Homo Machina only. Waikoko. Furnace Boy, unfortunately, has said it's furnace time, and then he furnace all over the place. I intend to beat this boss with a fire axe because it's funny. Look out, big boy! It's the fire brigade. Oh my king, we need a bigger flame. Uh-oh. Okay, that... Oh, I didn't actually end up using it. I think because I got hit. Oh! Twink is allowed. Fuck off, Twitch Autobot. Yet again proving I need to tune you. Hey, I have an idea. Hey, this is an idea that might save my life. Put the item that removes the status effects on the thing. Put it right there on the thing where it should have been this whole time. Wow. We need a bigger flame. Jesus, is it arena wide? Okay. You know, fuck me, I guess. Oh, come on. That's my own fault, really. Wow. Away we go. King's Flame. Here comes the arena wide. Okay, it's not full arena wide. You can escape it, as long as it's not right in the middle of the arena. Done. My flames. Oh my god. High-powered flame amplifier, King's Flame Ego, and the flame grindstone.
What do we have here? A broken butler puppet. Yeah, I seem to remember someone on the second floor. Think it belongs to him? We gotta ask what happened sometime. Now's good.
Ah, Puccinella. Oh, Vanini has gone back to the crowd. Back to the hotel. What was down here? Time to retire the fire axe. It was mostly to do that boss because it was gonna be funny. He got fucking defeated by the fire brigade. The end. Fire canisters. Oh, this is like the this is the path of the pilgrim and such. And those will explode upon any contact. So disarming them is not really an option. That's a skeleton. Big pipe wrench. Won't be using that. Oh. There's something behind the walls here. Here he comes. Dark Moon, Moonstone of the Covenant. Oh, sweet. I have exactly 8,888 souls. Nice. Back away. Ominous charge. That was a miss. Miss time. Watch forward. Fatal. health cell is recharged. That bot is done. Carrier's amulet unlocked. Moonlight Town. Just grabbing a quick snack.
Ah, if it isn't my savior. Glad there you are, my boy. Without the... but listen to me going on and on about my concern. If the name Venigni rings... While I sincerely... It's a grinder's...
Sweet. We can now use the grindstone.
You are really interested in the art. I will also add... I always welcome...
Your stone of the grindstone can now be fire.
Of course you're curious. Pulcinella has been restored. Pulcinella isn't just my butler. If you ever need anything, I always welcome. No one, not even I, know what started the puppet. It was never supposed to. Puppet armies do not arise by chance. There was in...
Buongiorno, and welcome to the House of I am at the House of...
Okay.
I know my way around. I know my way.
Oh, I have a motivity crank handy. Okay, I don't want to use that. Technique. Booster Glaive is technique? Technique B. I can take it to A, and it does more damage than the rapier. Before any upgrades.
I know my way.
I keep doing the Dynasty Warriors confirms. It is a fair bit slower, I suppose, but... It's still a technique weapon. Can disassemble its blade type greatsword. Fuck it. Let's keep rocking that. Multi-layer piercing resistance.
I'll use my...
Capacity's been retouched. Now for crafting arms. High-powered flame amplifier complete. I have one caliber as well. Wave of fire. Might be changed here because I can only switch it at the craft machine. We'll be dealing with loads of blue bloods soon here.
Welcome to...
Fire is on the menu. Salamander dagger may be worth having on as well. Hello, kitty. No. Enhanced pulse cell recovery and perfect cell destruction, or perfect guard destruction. Okay. Moonlight Town next, right? I think the next major area is the church.
These bodies, could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
Oh, cripes. Okay. That's what I get for not paying attention. Saw blade, thermites. There's a man in this building. There he is. Perfect guard destruction win. Just completely annihilates. Ooh. The dimensional butterfly is here. Good enough. Only need one crescent moonstone for the next upgrade. Moonlight Town Guide. Yeah, okay, the church is the next major area. Any items in here? Oh, I forgot about the portcullis. I don't think your man can hit me from over there. Corrosion resistance, because that should be decay now, I think. Like, it'll also help with other acids, but decay specifically will be useful coming soon. Okay. Anything down the side there? You cannot go that way. Okay. Oh yeah, here we go. We've got the lift. And...
Do you want to go up, child? I'm sorry, but the train isn't in service anymore. The cathedral isn't the sanctuary it once was. The people who went up there never returned. I still don't know what happened, but I do know this. The cathedral is off limits. Forever. If you're determined to pass, you must prove your identity. Who are you? Are you a stalker?
Stalker, yes.
Interesting. I thought all the stalkers died when the workshop tower collapsed. As for me, I'm as good as dead. A sinner who lost everyone I ever loved. I have no right to stop someone as determined as you. Please be safe up there. Please be safe.
Cable railway key. Oh, hey, Syl. Playthrough 2 is going well so far.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway. Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, St. Frangelico. I kid. Frangelica, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krat. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini! Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide. You look annoyed. What I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal. Oh, something's off. Do you see that over there? I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected. But what is that?
Stargazer activated. Corruption time.
No idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
Carcasses are weak to fire. This we already know. We came prepared. Go, my Flamberger. Damn it. No. All clear? I think there's a treasure chest back on the other side. St. Frangelica Falls, the Angels Swoop. My goal, by the way, will be to defeat the Archbishop. Oh no, okay, so there wasn't a treasure chest this way. This was just an alternate path around to the same thing.
What is happening? What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
prayer. Please withdraw your wrath from Krat. Pray, you who are exhausted and injured. Is there a... There's a gesture for this, right? Round, sit. Stalker's Promise. I could swear there is a pray gesture. I don't remember where to learn it. King wishes to eradicate all monsters born of the petrification disease. Protect something, so says the king. Oh. He's the Flamberger. Now I've got a long walk to get back. Take the alt path because this will get me there a little quicker. And while fighting less mans. One, two just got up behind me. Can't find this gesture. Right. Is this maybe on the side? I'm gonna have a look over here. Where is this? Ah! Here we go.
Mercy! My name is Janjo. I'm an I was able to use medicine? Sorry.
Gold tree fruit.
Many substances can be poisonous. The gold corn fruit might... Can you let me know?
Cube.
The people of Ancient, they claimed special power. I don't know how it works. If you can help me with the... Seems there's a new threat every day. I'm headed to the St. Frangelico Cathedral. The people of Ancient Krat, they claim...
break. Rise up and look after the land of God when the angel spreads its wings and embraces the saint and the cause for God. Okay, crowd control time. You're about to be very annoying then. Very good to see you, Syl. I'll see if I'm able to catch up with you sometime this week. Light this bitch on fire. That'll work. Carcass body fluid bottle. Upgrade materials. Good. Nothing else on this bridge, right? Nope. Alright, time to move on. Cathedral. Go. Go back to the hotel real quick. Speak with Eugenie.
I know my way.
That's back to it. Oh, and Giangio is there. You who have sinned, repent with your tears. Only those who have cleansed their sins may move forward. There must be... I wonder if there is gestures that correspond to these things. Stained choir sheet music. In fact, I think there is, because that one should be That one would be Cry. So maybe it unlocks a secret that you can only get an NG Plus or something? Or can only get very late game if you come back here? It's probably Quartz. That only goes down. Got gooped. I love to indulge in slime. Okay, so don't go down there. Fine, they can't climb ladders. That heavy charge is really good, yeah. I'm just like, I'm astonished that this is a technique weapon, above all. Like, it had a base B technique demotivity. And I guess that makes sense, like it's a pole arm. Pole arms do genuinely take some technique. But also... what? I guess the big thing with a glaive, like, in terms of technique, right, is you need to have it on a particular side for it to actually be effective, and you have to understand how to rotate it in combat in order to actually use the thing effectively, so... Like, I guess it's a technique weapon. The speed of it doesn't feel like it. On the reasonably fast 1-2 hit combo rather than single giant hits, and the mobility from the charge sets it apart. Oh, for sure. Oop. Oh, that's another Trinity key. I don't think I found this when I was originally here. But maybe I did. Bishop is dead. Those who are still alive must flee from the dead. Hello? Okay, there we go. The jumping tutorial. Good enough. It's all that crapola burned away. That section down there. Oh no, I definitely had been there because that's the... yeah, okay. Lever. Okay, now that goes up. In here is a mini-boss. Ah, ha ha. Right. I'll invest in a couple of levels, why not? Capacity and vitality. We can just go straight up. And also down. Down is where we need to go anyway, right? Up is useful because I can get quartz. Legion plug. That will let me create an alternative arm. stop. Return of Big Man. Shit. Come on. There we go. Quartz obtained. Brought supply box. I believe this elevator goes up to where... Oh no, it goes down. Okay. I thought it went out to meet what's his face? Alidoro. Or rather, the false Alidoro.
I'll use my power.
Should save this for the shop expansion. Polendina's shop.
Welcome to... This is a... I shall open it.
Not, other man. Apple is needed. Now we can pee. Gain guard regain on pulse cell use. Add amulet slot? Or... No, I'll just increase the amount of pulse cells that are usable. Loss upon death. Special grindstone effect duration. Consumable effects. I'll put special grindstone and... Stagger of charge attacks? Because I can use the current one as a gap closer. This woman. I think we failed to save her last time.
I'm surprised. Where are my manners? Everyone's dead. Can you do me a kind, Archbishop? If I write his words, I can't die. But perhaps...
Bring me the holy mark. I'm fairly sure what happened last time was I killed the Archbishop, and that resulted in her death. She became a petrification monster. Oh, good traps. Forgot. Ah, yes, it's goop time. It's time to get in the goop. Done. Gap close. Falling off there doesn't particularly matter, but it is a little bit of a waste of time. Oh, good. Dimensional butterfly. I don't think I went down here last time I was down here. Caliber. Place is cursed. It is the abyss of hell. You cannot leave. The only thing waiting for you is despair. Cool. I love being in the abyss of hell. Basically, my home. Okay, so we press onwards and worship the merciful angel. I think this is another... It's another gesture thing, I'm pretty sure. Gap closed. Okay, so the only way up there is the long way. Remember, I can burn away some of the decay as well. Damn it. Just missed the window. But I opened it up again. It's fine. Hooray! This heliocentrism? I think it is. I think that is heliocentrism. Does this lead up to the Hound?
Damn it! I can't find the way out.
Dog time.
I need to grab my share and leave. Oh. Oh, that's odd. Sure I don't need to introduce myself? Note these golden wings? Yes, you guessed. You know who I am. Preposterous! Everyone. I'm Alidoro the Hound. I'm looking for other survivors. Do you know of a place where I can... Hotel Craft. I have a lot of searching ahead of me, so why don't I... Since you're so helpful.
Okay, rare ergo. I used this 7-coil spring for ages. Etiquette. Technique A, you say? The Holy Sword. Extreme modification. Dancing One's amulet. Conquering amulet. Unsuccessful perfect guard temporarily increases the damage. Those are heavy. Well, I'll take that for starters.
Since you're so helpful. As a descendant of aristocrats, and part what I'm showing you is until then.
All right, bye-bye. He'll be back at the hotel next I see him. Jesus. Stuff over there is accessible. Okay, good. Archbishop's diary. The Holy Mark. Strengthening frame. Okay, I should work on finding the next save point. From this as well, I can drop down. Emergency protection. To get back up there, it was this path. Here. Knock that down. Don't get slimed. Expend that for recovery later. This door... Is there a door there? Okay, this is the... Oh yeah, no, that does have the door. That is the shortcut. It's easy, so we do this. And we pull the chain. And the woman is right here, so we can give her the holy mark and see what happens, and hopefully she won't die this time.
Oh, thank you. Just seeing the Archbishop's holy mark renews my spirit. It's a reminder of the quiet power of faith. I'll remember this forever, Stalker. It's a reminder of the...
Okay. This is not actually going to do anything for her, is it? Oh no. Okay. Sing praise for a new saint has arrived. Showtime. First two-phaser. This goofy little nose. All right. This is Snom's evolution. It's kind of fucked up when you think about it. Fatal. Into Fable. First phase done. Phase 2. Okay, I'm in a bad situation. This probably won't be first try. Yeah. Would have been impressive if I had gotten it first go, but ah, well, nevertheless. Let's see. So I'm going to go to the hotel.
I know my way around.
I don't have enough of the moonstones. Okay. Do I have enough to... Can I buy a moonstone? I don't know if, I don't know if they're available at the moment. I'm gonna take... I'm gonna try out Aegis. I just realized the scaling and stuff is all visible. I should have looked at that. Okay, motivity technique is B. I'll take that, sure.
Welcome.
Pardon.
Welcome.
Okay, good. I can buy some. I only need the one for now, but...
Welcome.
Oh, and I will also need more Dark Moon Moonstones. I'll just take the one, again. Come over here.
I know my way.
Upgrade. Invest another 600 ergo. Booster Glaive +3. Booster Glaive +4. +5. Next, umbrella. What? Just because?
Welcome to welcome.
I know my way.
Umbrella 2. Now, what is the... Got a little bit less damage, but I think it's a significantly faster attack if I use the umbrella. I might be wrong, but I may also be able to achieve S tier technique scaling.
I know my way.
It needs you need to crank it twice. But the option is there. Fortunately, I can't help Eugenie crank it right now, but... modify arm... I have 1 caliber. Make weapon attacks while guarding. That'd pair quite well with the technique stuff. I'll use that upgrade for that later. Flamberger will prove useful in the current fight. Now for my final trick. Sophia.
I'll use.
I can get 1 more level. Put it on to technique. I'll try the umbrella first, and, well, actually, no, I had a good thing going with the booster glaive in that last fight, so... Ideas are forming. Use my new weapon. And the fire dagger that we found. Set your man on fire with the dagger. Then focus damage with the umbrella. Rinse, repeat. Let's go, Garbage Boy Stinkman. He's on fire. Go for the charge. Swap weapons. Stab. Good. His main body is quite hard, it seems. So my dagger's just like bouncing off of it. Stab. Okay, I'm not going to bother with repairing the weapon durability. Instead, God chose these nuts. Okay, now Simon's gonna be like, okay. I'm gonna be like, that's nice, Simon, thank you. Very cool. Twisted Angels, ergo.
Go back to the old Krat. The old me. Before the greed overtook me.
Crust and pepperoni. And hey, that was only like attempt 2. Huge gaming. Oh, she doesn't turn into a monster. Thank you for your kindness. I'm a sinner who murdered innocent people in the past. Only the Archbishop saved me. He's a human and make mistakes. At least I can live as myself. Now you open the second path. Thank you for letting me live as a human, not a monster. Oh, so the mark did heal her, and I've got a record now. This also might mean that path, part of the path, because we have the Prey Gesture now. So this requires Cry. Oh, the bridge is clear now. So let's see if this actually does do anything, because I'm curious now. Pray, you who are exhausted and injured. So, gesture. Pray. The ergo is whispering. Okay. So maybe these are things to help with the, like, humanity values? Shrimp-interesting. Okay, so this leads... I'm gonna wrap up soon, by the way.
What in Krot's name happened here? Oh, I haven't a clue myself. There's gotta be someone at the hotel who knows something.
I know who knows. I know who knows, Gemini. Oh good, the Displacer Beasts. They have returned. Also, we found where Overture starts. Because in order to start Overture, you actually have to start from here.
Town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krot. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Krot's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess, the whole city of Krot's pretty much like that now. The old town caught up with the new. It's true what they say. A receding tide sinks all boats.
Sweet, so we're on the path of the Pilgrim now. That puts us in chapter 5. Clean up at the hotel and wrap up today's stream. More Lies of P playthrough 2 to come on, what's it? Friday. That's when that's coming. A couple songs this time as well. Got Feel. And we have Divine Service. This one's the... I don't think we ever got this one. I don't think we did. I would have remembered this.
Welcome to...
People have no thanks for...
That book reminds me. All of Krot happened. Who?
the House of Vanille. Oh dear. The Stalkers as a unit. I believe you could use this mark to move safely while... But be careful, sir. The Black Rabbit Brothers... Ah, and I see we have new physical records to catalogue for the collection. At the House of...
You know that's... Wow! I didn't know he was... I haven't seen him in person. I'm so glad that someone so kind... You're not my looks, give it away, don't they? But I wouldn't... My family was a house of weapons specialists. It's quite a reputation to live up to. But that's their reputation. And I suppose my only connection to them would be...
Sweet.
The cathedral. Maybe those who went there seeking refuge became monsters somehow. But the petrification disease... I'm worried about the Malam district.
Oh. Thought he was getting closer. No. Stop being so mean to me, kitty cat.
A victim of the the disease? But puppets stop. That's why. The city asked me.
Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it up.
Okay, we've got no quartz, so we can't pee.
I feel good, 'cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright.
Oh, alright, I think... Oh, it's Vanini and Alidoro that have things to say. I'll chat with them.
I've been investigating the puppet frenzy, and if my suspicions are correct, something in the puppet's very... I refuse to believe the king of... I do so desperately want...
Quite a number of records of getting rid of... Okay, so I don't need to do anything for that besides be present. That's right, because it'll eventually... At the end of the game, you'll be like... I've deciphered the ergo wavelengths, and then you can read the text.
Oh, it's you!
But it's only
This
for
hotel
NG+.
is indeed a refuge. I am the Hound, a descendant. Anyone with a worthy spirit is especially welcome. However, you must prove you're worthy. It's up to you.
Oh, alright, so... The Trident is Technique B. Physical attack, 122 plus 7, 6. The chance of none being consumed when using cells. Dodging with low stamina. Successful perfect guard temporarily increases the damage inflicted by weapon. I am doing a lot of those. It's the weight there that concerns me. I'll hold on to it to, just get rid of Temptation. I want either of the parade leader ones, and I'm undecided about the Twisted Angel. Alright, teleport to Path of the Pilgrim. I will wrap up there. Thank you very much for watching the stream today. I'll be back on Friday with more of this. And then on Sunday, I've got Resident Evil 4 Separate Ways. I've got that locked in and ready to go, so I'm excited to get to that. It should be a 2-part series. I'll do that on the Sundays. Good to be back from my vacation. Thank you very much for coming in and watching. Super appreciate it. And y'all have a good one, eh? Bye-bye.